She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time to get under the sheets. So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline, not trying to waste time. So I grab my keys cause I'm about to slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, cause I'm about to slide.
Hey, you know I'm about to slide like not the type to waste precious time like you done put the thought in my mind's eye. Now I must explore what's inside like I'm on a run again, perfect from the field. Now she say we more than friends. No complaints even though it wasn't in the plan. Sometimes things that follow isn't in your hands. Who am I to turn down a good thing? Never wishing if I could, cause I do bring a heavy hitter when I'm looking at your hips swing. We could go another round, no I'm down.
We can go another round, another round. We can take another trip around town. Phone ringing so I gotta look down. Shawty dancing with me now. She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time to get under the sheets. So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline, not trying to waste time. So I grab my keys cause I'm about to slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, cause I'm about to slide.
Quit acting like you caring about your main dude. Copy ninjas, I can hit you with the same moves. You put your phone down whenever he around you. After hours on the weekend, I like how it sound too. Water park text me and I'm sliding on. You heard her feelings in my shoulder, what she crying on. At the cheese spot, that cake is what she lying on. She act up like the city girl, my lap is what she got it on. Made that bed rock, she say you got that cobblestone. King James, cause his wood is what she flopping on. Already slid, she teeter-tot and she wobble on. You better leave her, cause I'm the reason why she waddle home.
She waddling, waddling, she waddling home. Now she calling me, she calling on my phone. Now she waddling, waddling, she waddling home. Wait, I don't have my phone. She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time to get under the sheets. So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline, not trying to waste time. So I grab my keys cause I'm about to slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, cause I'm about to slide.
Yo, I had to let you go so I can establish my growth. I know my worth and my influence, I've shown all the ropes. I'm used to jokes, but all the hardest have been self-inflicted. Self-prescribed my own depressants, that cycle's been vicious. Could claim the champion victories when you victimize. And you can't empathize when you can't see through victims' eyes. Outer body, but silently seek out sovereignty. From physicality out of yours and through poverty. Looking for profit, but your prophecy seem more pathetic. Views that should have stayed within the drafts, who cares how they're projected? A lot of grades can be sought out with an open perspective, but proacting's a fallacy, reacting's profession. The fall of man through every fault for a sense of control. Misery invites itself where chaos has been more secured. Added pain and strife can carry through the afterlife. Silence the lambs and black sheep, the worthy sacrifice. nigga shit I do a lot of. Rich nigga shit I do a lot of. All the fuck shit never makes you tough. You can never be solid if you do too much. Closest to the fire, getting scorched, just trust. Let it stray, caught it straight like a dog or a pup. All that bullshit, that's what he said. A penny for your thoughts is never coincidental. Ice cold grilling them, southern smoke with a dental. Overthinking the point, I guess reading it too essential. I put it on everything, I'ma skate on this instrumental. On God, never get confused for a joke. On God, not the one to pride of a vogue. On God, I'm just trying to keep my soul wealthy. On top of that, my pockets on hefty. Need another bill for this flow I spill. No quick fix, man, I'd rather quick kill, that's a promise. Got the game rents, caught a glimpse with the polish. Couldn't get eclipsed, man, I shine when it's darkest. Demand my respect when I ask or project. When I leave from the earth, press button to eject. Never settle for lesser. Play passive, but always been the aggressor. This is chess, but sliding over the checkers. Crossover AI, but mixing in the professor. Season. Hold up. Rich nigga shit I do a lot of. Okay. Let me set my black ass up. I gotta breathe. I know the right way to stick it. Straight to the money, it's scratching like lottery tickets. Could not fall off of my pivot. Ballin' like Lonzo or morning, the scorching indifferent. I'm just escorting the bills for real. Don't speak on that much, it's concealed for real. Manifested with a steal for real. Superman flex, man, a steal for real, of course. Anita some mercy, no Lamborghini. Be a chef on the beat like a shrimp linguine or some fettuccine. Bumping John Cena, you can never see me. Watch me snap on the verse, make you paraplegic or amputated. Out the trenches with it, got 'em mutilated. It's an exercise, get back to the basics, gotta pace myself. I'm going straight to insane in silence. It's that God talk mixed with Jesus water walking, blanking out the face like I'm schoolboy or the Jabberwockies out here causing a fit. Michael Jackson status, no this is it. Zach Fox said to carry an army, ran through the woods just to mark off my list. Stick! Fuck.
I don't even know if I have the camera up. I don't even know if my is my stuff set up.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's fix this real quick. Hello, it's been a while since I have been live. Y'all have not seen me for about a week now. It seems like, if not even longer.
Yeah.
What is going on? I'm gonna get this camera set up first.
Fuck all advice when it's in bad taste. And straight can't keep forming a mold when it hardens and shake. Voided, dishearted my space, distorted my mental estate.
I've been like vibing out and just enjoying my me time. For those that might have been wondering where I was around for the most part, but I was trying to like get things set up and just kind of dark there.
In the socials, well endowed with my choices. From what I decide to make vocal, I keep it in the lyrics. Ain't no code, I just know you judge me from my appearance. Can't get exposed until you hurt the ones that claim you're nearest. Deep in their souls, emotionally harder.
I guess that's the camera.
And let it go, but how I know it's just applied.
It's just the way that light looks back there. It's just like very like it's scrolling, but it's not scrolling. It's weird. Anyways, hello Rexy. Thank you for the 13 months. For 3 months at tier 1. Okay, so that's like the next 3 months. But appreciate it. I hope you have been well. Hope everyone's been well. Where is my brain at right now? That is a good question. I don't really know, in all honesty. I've been like trying to do so many different things all at once, and it's just kind of tiresome. I'm really am looking forward to this vacation coming up here soon. Not this week, but the next week after. But I have been just kind of like vibing out. Like I've been playing a lot of BG3. Like again, toying around with the mods, preparing for the community session that we're going to do. But I just gotta find the time to like actually sit down with everybody and so we can get this mod situation settled and then go from there. So I just gotta like, I hope you enjoy your vacation and get some rest. Won't be home really for the most thing of it. Like I think I leave on the 7th if I'm not mistaken, because I'm gonna be I'm going to PAX East, so I'll get some rest for like the first 2 days, but then afterwards it probably won't be as much rest because I'll be out there. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've been getting some decent sleep since I've been not streaming, which I need to get back to that because I have like several different things on the stream. But this game that I'm going to be playing today, if you guys didn't know, is it's like it combines like the art style of Danganronpa, which if you guys don't know what Danganronpa is, it is that comic book-esque looking game that had the kids in the high school, and it was kind of like a game of like who done it. Like the kids, well, granted the main player obviously wasn't killing anybody, but you were trying to figure out, usually it will be a murder and then it's one of the other students, so you got to get to know them, kind of learn about them, and then find out who did the killing, and then take them to trial basically and expose how they did it and stuff, and then you just kind of like go through that until the end of the story. So they kind of like made a new game where it's kind of like a mixture of Fire Emblem with that same storyline. So there's gonna be students betraying, but there's also going to be fights basically, like because I guess we're defending the city or the school or whatever the heck it is. Something, I don't know. I haven't played. I just like watched trailers and seen things. So we're gonna be getting into this. So we're gonna learn about it together. But one thing I will say is that everyone should, from who we see initially at the beginning, you should pick a character to like, and then kind of like hope in their survival and not like betrayal or like not dying, because I think students will die based on certain things happening and stuff. So it should be interesting to say the very least. But yeah, let me I think tomorrow's gonna be a BG3 day because we're finally gonna be playing it again with Crispy, myself, and Ray and Dom. And then I think I'm gonna try to run through Onimusha from like Sunday to Monday, and then I'll play I'll play the demo because I got a demo from Capcom special creators demo. I'm gonna play the demo to Onimusha 2, and then I'm gonna play Onimusha 1 and like run through that and stuff. So we'll get into that on the weekend basically. Like it'll be like Saturday, Sunday, and then I should be finishing with it by Monday because it's not really a long game, and I know generally how to play the game. Like I'm a little bit of a veteran of the Onimusha series, but yeah, let's go ahead and get into this game though, because I've been kind of like slightly eager to play it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm intrigued by the art style as well as just something interesting to do. Young Mob. Yo, what's good, Mob? You was playing that cleared skill game, weren't you? What's going on, Raiden? Yeah, y'all pulled up like literally right on time. What is going on? Yeah, how was that the Expedition 33? Like I know a lot of people are on it, but per usual, thanks for the help earlier too. Yeah, like when you were mentioning it, like I pulled up and I like you mentioned it, and I'm just like no, we can't have homie out here struggling with that. It's always an easier way because I was going through the same thing. You love it, feels like a JRPG with soul elements. Interesting. Okay. I was like, if it wasn't for the timing of this coming out, I probably would have been like interested in that, but this popped up literally like at the exact same time, essentially. Why does the text look off? Let's see, full screen. Okay, since it was in window mode, I think that might have been the issue. What is this? This is that game that looks like Danganronpa, but I think it's kind of like also set up in a Fire Emblem-esque kind of style, where, you know, you're going to be like on a big battlefield map, and you have like the different students defending, but it's also still going to be like somebody's in the school killing people too. So I'm not entirely sure, but I remember seeing the preview of this a while back, and I was like, you know what, I gotta definitely check this out. Let's see. It's like it just dropped today. It's like if it wasn't for this dropping, I probably would have been on the Expedition 33. But let's see. Select battle mode. You can change your selection options. Last defense, enjoy as offer. Focus on the story, party members' HP and status effects before we start the start of every turn during battle. No, we're doing how the game's meant to be played. Like I forgot all about this, but then I was just like, somebody made like a video. They do Infernal Omni. He does like weekly videos, like updating on stuff, and he mentioned it in his last video.
Happens to me.
And I was like, all right, yeah, I gotta hop on this and check what this is all about, because I remember seeing the preview for it.
And the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
So let me know if that audio needs to go up or anything for y'all.
Just a mundane, average life.
This is your first introduction to this game? Yeah, I just remember seeing a preview of it, and I was intrigued by it, because it has that like what's it called? Like, I don't know if you've ever played the Danganronpa games, where it's students locked in a school, and like random ones pop up, and you know, like the only way to get out of the school is you got to kill somebody and get away with it.
It's always been, and probably how it always will be.
It's I'm assuming it's still in the same style, because I mean, looking at it, you can tell like they had that same art style as Danganronpa, but I don't know all the inner working details just yet. Well, they're not locked in a school right now, considering the fact that he's here with his mom.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
I was about to say, like, if they are brother and sister, they do not look alike.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long.
He looked like his mama.
Family.
That boy is definitely his mama's
Just get married
baby.
and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
So she's the love interest. Confirmed. And the mom knows it too.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her.
Should have grabbed me a water bottle before I started. Also, these games are heavy in dialogue,
Really
so
sweet.
I hope I don't have to do a whole lot of reading.
Juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
I'm still a little too.
Sure.
What did his shirt say? Or hoodie, for that matter.
Man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't.
Also, looking around at everybody else and then looking at these two, you can tell who the main characters are.
Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way.
The strange here are just NPCs, right?
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Like, if an explosion was to happen right now, these two will be the only ones making it through.
Or that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Ain't even got a face.
Mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
And then
This is an administrative announcement.
I knew it was coming.
Citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
So they climbing into the sewer.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Such a gentleman. Also, again, I am glad I'm not actually reading this myself and voice acting it.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Yeah, famous last words.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Why do I feel like now something like really wild's finna happen?
Up you get.
Wasn't exactly what I was like expecting, but okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I think my camera's still flipped
That's
too.
a relief. What are you doing here, little guy?
I just peeped that.
Lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
Actually, no, I had it right. It was supposed to be that way. Granted, I am looking this way, but yeah.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Well, we finally got gameplay. Alright, you can move, circle to dash. Okay, this is different. Boop diddy doop. Doop diddy doop. Boop diddy doop. Boop diddy doop. Kata? Where are you? No answer. What do I do now? I mean, you can either go up or you can go up, so. Is she in the classroom?
Karuha?
Bork bork.
It's you. What in
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Hey, yo. What
That
you mean by that?
girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
What are you getting at?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to...
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course. Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey!
Yo. I don't even know how.
Yes! Come back! Come on!
I don't even know how I could even reply to that if somebody was like getting that close to my face talking about I'm finna go to war.
What the hell was that just now?
No.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now? Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people.
Are these things cute, Rexy?
The same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
You said yes?
Happens.
Oh no. Is she finna get washed in front of his face? Because that is a true villain arc right there.
Have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Yo. Adorable monsters. Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death, yo. And then they'll probably tear her limb off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it then? Or don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, let this behind. No time like the present. And think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha.
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on Philly following. Yo, 100% is a Neku thing to say. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. Alright, so here we go.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
So what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? Alright, it makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? No, we can't let the homie go. So normally this is where I would be like, okay, you know, we got to make this decision as a community. Absolutely we gotta save the homie.
Damn it. This had better work.
You know, if it pulls off some Persona S type thing and the battle music goes hard, no, it's finna be lit. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. Picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Awesome. Ichigo getting his Shinigami powers type vibe. Is the fit at least going to be fire? I mean, still the same, just in a school-like uniform. But he got a sword at least. You know how I feel about my katanas.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
You hear the anime running, and now I let all enemies. Okay, it said if I die, but there was also another thing. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing X.
My turn.
When you select act, the select list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Can I like move? Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range, and place their cursor marker on the to activate 5 enemies at once. I get it. Okay. While you use a skill, you will consume AP shown in the upper left part of the screen. Okay, I got one left. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn. You could even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. He's tired now.
Let's do this.
You have 0 AP. End your turn now? Yes. Enemies will continue approaching the battlefield. Small enemies will move with high move stats, can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize attacking them first. Okay, so I guess I gotta take them out again.
Let's go.
Should be able to like rotate the camera. There we go.
There.
Any remaining AP will carry over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach in on turns, use the opportunity to build your AP and try again the next turn. Okay.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Alright, I'm just go ahead and end my turn then, if that's the case. Save the energy up. Hey, leave her alone.
say when. Yeah!
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be afflicted with stun, preventing them from taking the action until the end of the following turn. Try placing the cursor on a special attack, okay?
My turn.
Ethan, I feel like he's about to wild out real quick.
Gotcha.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you would keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Karuha!
Alright, I'm already confused. Alright.
Where am I?
Man woke up in class, asleep. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. It still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
How do I water my goldfish? You take it out of the water, flip it in the air, and then catch it. You gotta, you know how you flip a coin? You gotta catch it heads up and then put it back in the water.
Huh?
Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? Look like a frog. How did I get here? How do you wash your goldfish? So you do the exact opposite, but you also got to use a toothbrush. What is this place? Some kind of messed up classroom? Yo, Kenpachi as a kid? And is this a school? I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed at this character. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? Are you flipping the toothbrush or the fish? It's always gotta be the fish. No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. Also, appreciate the lurk mail. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we've been brought to this strange place. All right. So, saying this now. Once we get names, pick a character you like, because that is going to be essentially your character that I'm going to try to get to know and keep alive if I can in these types of games. Because as we know, people get offed rather quickly in these games. So, one, I know nothing about this. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but it always makes it interesting when you pick a character that you like. Let's get back to this. I gotta like bring up my chats again. Also need to go grab. Okay, your face just scared me. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Okay, I'm already getting Rexy vibes from this one. Yeah, I did. I did, because I actually got an email from Ubisoft about it, and I didn't get a chance to read it yet because I've just been existing, kind of, in a sense. But I do need to download it because I'm quite sure I mentioned it that I got that external hard drive, so I got a 20 terabyte hard drive. So space is no longer absolutely an issue. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. Alright, so what is your name? I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Bro, what is going on with your hat? Like, why does your hat have hair, but at the exact same time, like somebody stomped the heck out of your hat? At the door and try to pull it open, but it's locked, isn't it? So let me go grab this bottle of water while we got the chance of like some downtime before anything wild happens. You know when you got like that weird, like, it's like not necessarily hot, but it's like, oh wait, I just realized that I turned off my mic. So you know that like that moment when like you're like in a room that's like hot, but it's not necessarily super duper hot, but it's just got like that sticky feeling, like the humidness is kind of like very, very present. That's what I'm going through right now. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared of anything, just so you guys know. I gotta give him the Kenpachi voice. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Alright, Kenpachi. I'm naming this guy Kenpachi. I gotta keep him alive already, just because of the fact that, like, brute strength, you gotta have somebody that's, like, pure brute strength out in the group. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. You seem very analytical. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean? We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monster. It's a bright light, and I was here. He seems like a nerdy type. Also analytical. She seems berserk. I think she probably would get like a rage type thing. Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. The monsters were all oof, blackboard. I'm dead. Getting a little bit of Neku there. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? Bro, look like you was getting washed by them and healed up rather quickly too. Sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened. I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. I feel like he would be a healer. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something.
Oh.
Did you also speak to the adorable mascot creature? Alright, so already up front, you align with Rexy. Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? Don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. And are you saying the one who brought us all here? At least it's not Monokuma this time. I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Things shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, shattering mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. Don't say Danganronpa. Do not say Danganronpa, because... Are we going to have this talk right now? So, fun fact. This is made by the same devs as Danganronpa. But in Danganronpa, the kids are locked in a school. And they had to essentially kill each other to graduate, aka get out of the school. And not be found out. Otherwise, they would be stuck in school forever. But then they had to find out the mastermind that was behind everything. And then when they did that, then they got let free. And all the stuff throughout all the games, you come to find out that Danganronpa is actually like a actual legit like real life television show within the game, and they're watching them. So if she says Danganronpa, that means that this is actually connected to those games. So let's see what happens. She didn't say it, but that was the general premise of the game. It's a killing game. We're forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways to get out of the school. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Excuse me. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. The mascot shows up, aka the principal, aka the ghost teddy bear thing with a brain and a heart. What is it now? Dun dun. Time to get to know your new teammates. Okay, I didn't get to introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. Probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage the school property. She is definitely too integrated. Man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. level-headed. I like that. Who you calling incompetent? Hot-headed? Expected? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Very hot-headed. And 9 times out of 10, the main character's gonna get in the way, be the one to get punched out, and then either the girl back there whose hand he's like that he or that's directly behind him is gonna be like in our room waking us up, or it's going to be. Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Oh wow. Role switch. Usually the hot-headed one is the one that knocks out the main character, and then they wake up to a potential girl that's like the new like best friend. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. Wow. You would have died. I mean, girls or kids or old people, but I can kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. So I almost thought he would have been the Byakuya, not like Kuchiki, but like the Byakuya of Danganronpa 1, because he actually has that same hairstyle, has the same face, has the same glasses, but he's actually kind of kind. So there's always one student that's like the rival that's just super duper annoying and just antagonistic of the main character. I'm going to see if I can pinpoint which one that would be. If it's not him, then it's the one back here in the back that's got his hands behind his head that's wearing red. It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. So far, no one's like flat out annoying in this group. It's just kind of like they're existing. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. Just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. In a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the left, and then investigate people with the next. Okay, investigate the place with the press the story. Story guide will show you the right hand area, so give it a look. I'm feeling lost. And you can also double check a place to investigate, but pressing so pretty should have a place that seems interesting. What does the number indicate? That's the first thing I kind of like peeped. There's someone I should talk to first. Alright. I gotta speak to the level-headed people first.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Okay. Let's pop him. And we got any friends of Hiriko here? Anybody a fan of Hiriko? Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. Should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
What? Man, frame one, I'm like, yo, what weapon was you fighting with? I just gotta know.
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Obviously, there's definitely more of them out there, but...
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Nope. I'm almost certain she's gonna say that.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
She's got a point.
Well, yeah, but...
I don't think she's gonna give us any more information because she doesn't have any information to give.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Playing very hard to get. I respect it. She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Dang, she won't even turn around to look at me anymore. Alright, alright, we gotta talk to Rexy over here.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
This is your character now, Rexy.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
She just, in my head, she gives off your energy.
Target?
Just chaotic energy. Despite your attempt to be normal, you have chaotic energy, Rexy. We know this.
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Sounds like something you would say too.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Do you feel that way if you got put into one of these situations, Rexy? Do you love killing game stories?
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
Slightly scared of her now.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Okay. Gotta keep an eye out on her now.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Kinda somebody feels sorry for her.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Yes.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Why are you foaming it? Like, why are you drooling? Also, if you see Kami or if you see Z, one, tell Kami happy belated birthday, and if you see Z, tell him happy birthday. But I doubt you'll see either one of them. Yeah, she's over here drooling. Alright. This one is giving me Patsy energy, this guy right here.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
I feel like he would probably be like the tech person that would just be like able to create things behind the scenes. I'm just getting that vibe from just by looking at him. And we know that Patsy would be
senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
The as we know, Patsy would definitely be the mechanic of the group, so I'm getting that vibe.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age.
He's like, look,
Give or
already
take a year or two.
all according to plan. Like, he's already like analyzing everybody and getting details. And we've only been in this room probably for about like 10 minutes lore wise.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Never mind, that's not Patsy.
Whoa, slow down. You need to...
Because I'm 100% sure Patsy would just not say remotely any of those questions. He'd just be like, I've already figured this much out. I'm gonna go do my own thing now. If something happens, let me know. What's going on, Moon?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
But so far, like out of everyone I spoke to, I don't particularly have a dislike of anybody. Like, sure, there's weird little quirks here and there, but it's just like that's uniqueness to them.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does it mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
How you doing though, Moon?
Are you going to be all right?
You've been looking forward to this game? See, like I
can do, okay?
Like briefly remember it, and I was just like, yeah, this is like gonna be interesting to see this, and I forgot about it. Then again, I saw a video that said that hey, the game is out today, and I'm like, yo, all right, I gotta like stop what I'm doing and jump into this because I don't see anybody else playing it.
Thank you.
All right. I'm getting sidekick energy from this guy right here, but I gotta talk to her.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
What's poppin'?
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Been existing, best way to put it about yourself in chat? Same. Literally just existing. I have not been live like about a week now, it seems like. Yeah, she mentioned it. So am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Also, she's the mechanic of the group.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
She looks like a Pokemon trainer. Yeah.
It's nothing. Really. I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
All right, so we absolutely have to keep her alive. We got to keep our mechanics alive.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Catch a ride.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Ditzy mechanic.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
This is just one of the moments. Catch a ride. It really is. She's not going to the battlefield.
Are you all right?
She's not going to the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
She is staying. And she's staying at the school. You start worrying about this girl. Alright. Frontline infantry.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
That means that you can handle an entire side of the battlefield by yourself. I like that.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
We gonna get along just fine. As long as you can follow orders, you can do all the punching you want to do. About anger issues.
So hey, You fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Yep. What weapon did you use?
Formed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. On the whole battle, pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
What is a TRC?
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
Knock him up before he goes Gomer Pyle on the team. Look.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
He a one-man army.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
He's about to get mad. But his heart is in the right place.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Yo, is he about to go Super Saiyan? How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the
Yo, what's going on, Rollo?
We just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off.
Yo, he is wilding.
Ah! Here comes the rage!
I am vibing and checking out this new game that's made by the Danganronpa devs.
Hey, what?
And yeah.
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
It's a different take. Usually the hot-headed one would have already hit the main character once by now.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the one that I feel like would annoy the heck out of me.
Kidnapping us and locking us
It
in a
was not you. I was trying to talk to the other one, but okay.
do this.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrible
Oh, it's
situation.
talking to both of them, I guess.
I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
So as I said, I feel like this one is going to be the one that's going to like annoy the heck out of me. We found our culprit.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
Are they related? Their outfits seem very similar.
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
So they're a brother and sister. And they look... The only thing that really looks alike is their eyes. Yeah, obviously the outfit too. Their hair completely different colors, but interesting. I wonder if they're like a pair unit type deal.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Brother dearest, okay.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo. But enough about
I'm gonna call you Ima.
Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my
Your name is Ima.
adorable, talented,
Did my captions just break?
intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
I kind of feel sorry for her.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do.
Let me see if I can fix this. Boop, 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 boop. How do I fix the captions? Like, it should be popping up with the text. Because I made it, so it's like, it's weird to like on how I would fix it. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Like, do I like disable it? Like, how do I even disable it? Like, that's the weird thing. If I do that, does it fix it? No, it doesn't necessarily fix it. Weird. Like, how do I do the things to deal with it? Okay, and then out of nowhere it just starts working again. Alright, yeah.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Okay.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
She doesn't fit that archetype, considering she's kind of like distancing herself from you, but okay.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Okay.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
This is awkward now.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
I feel like that's one-sided, kinda.
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Sounding a lot like Alfred Ashford.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
You little freak nasty. That's a whole entire clippable moment if I do say so myself.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. That is supposed to be becoming like an actual like thing too. All right, let me talk to the would-be healer.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Absolutely, you're the healer.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
No, not your name, just you.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Haha, shortcomings because he's short.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite, minus the ambition.
Don't know how to really reply to any of this, and I'm beginning to feel very uncomfortable with the just my gosh.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
A little harsh is an understatement.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Okay.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
But I'm talking to you right now. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
Where is your self-esteem, Ed?
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
How did we start off like relatively decent and then it's just been going downhill after that?
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I'm afraid to talk to this last guy now. Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Yo. Here we go.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
All right, I was in the impression that you were going to be like the bro, but okay. I feel like I don't like you either. What's going on, Odin? So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
And he's about to beg us to come back and not leave him like this.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
I was gonna say, we haven't even gotten that yet.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Did you would freak out and scare all the ladies?
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Alright. Looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. Those two are going to get along just fine. He is absolutely going to be like very, very buddy-buddy with her. That's going to happen to us. I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Doom, 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 doom. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. Ticks on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Here comes Ghost Monokuma looking thingy. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
He's cool. He's cool in my book. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
He has his own theme song. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Great. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my eyes. Do you think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Let us scream of rage and charge forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. I feel like he's gonna say, if you touch me, you're getting hit with something. Before he could make contact.
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had and plant it in you? But what? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. Took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Oh my gosh, here we go. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Yep, there goes the dark side. Your brother, dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of school. However, returning to your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Let me guess, we're dead? Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? Just grab him, and if he blows you up, he blows himself up. I feel like there's probably multiple, like, clone bodies. You're a sharp one, Otsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. The school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sere turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment, and the shutters are going to go up and show us the outside world. There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourselves. Wow. They're operated remotely. We all crowd around the window hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this, but it's going to be a bunch of destruction. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I've spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
So I guess apparently where they are in the world, they actually can't see the actual normal sky.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
I was gonna say, it looked like there was fire and smoke. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that?
What's going on, cuz?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
So it's purple. It actually is purple flames. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of an endless sky and an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already? And this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? No, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. The time that I got reincarnated as a slime. This other part, I don't know what it's referencing, but I do remember something about an Overlord. So they're definitely referencing animes. Oh. May as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? What if this is connected to, like, I guess we're gonna know by the end of the game if it's connected to Danganronpa or not. Because I know that in Danganronpa it was kind of like a lot of crazy stuff going on. This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. And this is no game. No VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Go on.
Never?
That's what I said.
Okay. But we know anything else?
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Fair point. There are more things in heaven and earth, Moruko, than are dreamed in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. Still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. Yoshi is fixated on that being the concept. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it sort of a battle royale kind of deal? So the trial after the murders, the Danganronpa reference thing that they keep hinting at. There is an anime that is a battle royale, like where they're in a school and they gotta like kill each other. So that's another anime reference. Kill each other? No. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? Spike Chunsoft. That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. And it's going to be us learning how to fight and stop whatever's going on from going on. What did it say? You're what?
We're all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Why hire kids? Why not hire adults that already have skills and knowledge and aren't stupid children? Video game anime logic. Special defense unit? Wait, what? Enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would just trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? It must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Is it one of us? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll have to come back to this later. It sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? His eyes flash red once more. Yeah. What operation again? The Rexy Squad. Because she likes these things. She thinks they're adorable and cute. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. Shouldn't we be trying to fight them? Greg's response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. I guess we're gonna learn what everyone does. Maybe, but if you don't take action, these monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. And would it kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. I mean, that hemo whatever that you gave us before. That's right, the little hemo anima on your side. Defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy and menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. She's going to do it again. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on all the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But us versus them killing game could be fun too. You'll even get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. She thinks that she's gonna get like a Power Ranger spit. Probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. Oh my gosh. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru. Bring the pain. Okay. Spare your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyways. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah. You would have take this outside. Yo! You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. Shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. Those freaks take him out and you already forgot that goo guy already said he'd kill them without a second thought, yeah? Why though? So long as the Undying Flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. Even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, to start to seek in, you really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. Things for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. No way I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. So, of course, there's some people that has to stay behind. Those of us that want to fight should, you know, hop to it. Make any difference whether I join you or not? Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. Dude is gonna, like, he can't let his sister go out, so he's gonna stay to protect his sister. Calling that now. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to put you in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. Well, I said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sort to win a war, as they say. Some time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Yo, what's going on, Trey? Let's pop in. Welcome in, Raiders. He's on that RE4. What's going on, T. Billington? Are you on that DJ? I see the DJ spin icon. We got a. It makes sense. It's Trey. Somebody coming from over there with Trey. It makes sense. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1 for short. Currently playing, if you guys are familiar with the Danganronpa series, they have made a new type of game that has that same art style, but it's kind of more so like Fire Emblem meets like your tactical RPG kind of games. Trying to get it, try to make a beat for you. Look, him, Reezy, your go-to people for sure. Just the three of us. But so far we just, you know, make beats. Look, that's what I was like, Reezy. Wherever he is, he just be popping up, showing up. But definitely he be on the beat grind. Some of my alerts are made by Reezy. So if any of them happen, like actually when you guys came in, I think that one was made by Reezy. You'll appreciate that follow. Welcome to the agency. But for those that are wondering, we just started the game. Like we've only had like one battle. Now it's just like the tutorial battle. So like I guess we're kind of about to get into another portion of the tutorial. But what it is that these kids are supposed to be like a special defense unit that's protecting their city from monsters attacking and stuff. But it's also set up in that Danganronpa style where they're in school together. So it's going to be a lot of dialogue, but it looks pretty interesting so far. Yeah, there are some characters that are cool and some characters that are just weird. And we just kind of like getting introduced to everything right now. So if you are down to just vibe and, you know, get some story explanation before things really start to kick off, you came in at a pretty decent time. This game just came out today too, so if you are looking to check it out, it is on, from what I was told, on Steam and on the Switch. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. She's not wrong there. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room.
No.
I feel like that's gonna be like his go-to thing. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. I can see Rexy saying something like that. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you all would be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's so much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Those parting words, sire left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have been... But how could that have anything to do with this? Did he do something to Karua? We have taken our family and friends hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. And that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Like, they already fought monsters. So, but you know what? Lies, empty threats. Not so sure about that. Sir is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe in everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Not now. Not now. Okay, guess not now. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. What Sir wants probably isn't too smart either. And so I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those 3 cycles, are you? Are you scared those monsters could tear you apart?
Hey!
Man, I got a katana. I know that. And of course I'm scared, I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sir put it? Yeah, I guess she is. So I'm going to fight, not because Sir told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough luck, he breaks, and I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, that's a decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. Because Vendora ran out into the hallway. Alright, let's get it. Does look like some kind of school, I guess. Still not quite sure what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I better catch up with them. Alright, press the menu button, save, load, important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Alright, so let's go ahead and save now, just since we haven't really had a chance to save. Report card. Like sleeping in, dislike studying. Don't have any grades yet, obviously. Radio exercises. Okay. Spicy food, indecisive pizza, or people, small cute animals. Life sims. Cleaning, loud noises, ugly things. Radio engines, static electricity. Cooking, poverty, working for free. His dear sister, anything that hurts his dear sister. You are very straightforward. Anything that hurts him. Okay. Dark, damp places, convenience stores at night. Alright. We just learned a fair bit about our characters here. Do we go up? So that's the war room. Is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Sir. It's a reminder that the war room was on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. Huh? Okay. So that's literally the only place we can go. You coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yeah, so I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. Don't come at me like that. That's the old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? Explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. Remember how these work, right? Shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. And we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes. Let's get started. About time, let's do this. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara, believe me. So now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
No, not really, but I guess I gotta learn about everybody else and what they can do, so.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Okay. Not gonna lie, this is on par with Persona 3's transformation thing. With the invokers. Yo, he got a whole motorcycle? Hold on. How come he gets a vehicle? He's cheating. Ain't nobody else got like a... She's got a battle axe?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Okay, that's fair. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it to the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Any one ally dies in battle, barrier is destroyed. Okay, so no one can die yet. Confirmed.
Ready whenever.
Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hiroko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn for her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Alright, so...
Die! Broken so soon.
It doesn't feel half bad. Okay, she's gonna say it herself.
Get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
I was curious about what type of character she'd be, but okay.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Huh, mutual understanding.
Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Time for battle.
And her unfortunate thing is that she can't really move.
Say when.
It's an easy to use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist who can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. A special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Don't know what that means. Homicidal is her skill. What the heck does that even remotely mean? She is different. Alright, so I'm gonna have him fall back. Let's turn this way. He can take out these. To ensure that he doesn't have to deal with that. Alright, what can you do?
Let's freaking go!
He's a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Out of my way. So they're in a weird position, but... Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during battle that it was the turn it was used. So... Isn't that just a Persona move? A lot of this is giving Persona vibes. Getting closer.
Guess I'm screwed.
Take out those. Or not. I don't want to leave her there by herself to deal with that enemy.
Good to go.
Let's see.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I wonder how many more can I get?
When a Darumar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator.
Oh, I quit!
Okay, yeah. I did that all wrong. I'm gonna redo the battle. Because I moved people out when I should have kept them closer in. When you do a battle, you can receive a retry bonus. Voltage, no. We'll do this right. Because I'm seeing how much more they can actually kind of like take on pity bus for losing, for just getting stumped. That's what I think it is. So now that I kind of like see how everyone kind of like what they can do, I can kind of do this a bit better. So she can easily take out this enemy right here though.
Ready whenever.
It's a good idea to move her right here just to take out that one enemy. Well, yeah, just take him out.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Because she also increases the AP, which helps out a lot.
I was stronger than you. What gives you
full throttle?
Out of the way. If I can get right here, I can take out that entire group right there. She has the better attack than what's his name here, the main character. She can take out these four right here.
I've got this.
There we go. That went a lot better because we bodied a lot more of them.
time for battle?
Have her take care of that.
How's this? Broken so soon? Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
That works.
My turn.
Let's do it to it!
There we go.
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Special attack. Oh, we do have. Let's see his special attack.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up. Eat my dust.
All right, Ghost Rider.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
All right, she's going to put him down.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
Technically, it's the second.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Exactly.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
Demons from another dimension. Kind of say Devil May Cry, Onimusha. Time traveling aliens. Not sure what series that would be. Experimental bioweapons, Resident Evil.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
I promise that is actually what is going on that's going to trip me out.
That theory's way too busy.
Watch him say, she's right.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know.
Okay, I was about to say.
At this school. As such, I've decided to designate them school invaders for the time being.
Fair.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school.
Shouldn't we be having this conversation on the inside since we kind of like won the fight and don't want to get ambushed?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight F student, so...
Straight F student. Alright.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. Got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Let's see what this is all about then.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Did we just lose a character?
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Corpse recovery unit.
got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity...
Attention all arcs to fight.
...come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh, great. So we can't lose an ally. When voltage reach 100, you'll be able to use boost hemo-anima in addition to special attacks. Boost any anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. So instead of... Oh, okay.
Now then, to business.
That heals fatigue.
Let's do this.
All right, let's get started.
So they're just not gonna let me do anything. They're just only gonna let me to boost. Okay, so let's think this over a little bit. She clearly has the best chance of attack. But he can hit more enemies at once. So let's boost his. Let's attack boost him.
Freaking go! Hauling ass!
And then he got the shield from doing that, so that works.
Here we go.
Ready whenever. Take this! My turn. How's this?
That works.
Let's freaking go!
Now then, to business. Die! Ready whenever.
I've got this.
Can't really reach anything with that, so I won't move him. Instead, I'll just save it.
get started.
My turn! That's it!
Let's give it to him!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Good to go.
Not bad.
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. My turn. How's this?
Ready when you are.
Oh, he decided to leave. Interesting.
Too bad! The enemy commander got away.
Too bad. We weren't really doing all that well.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Got an S rank. You know the wild thing is the old girl died in the mission, and then I had to restart, and then she still died anyway. So it's just kind of like, what was the point? Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we? I appreciate you guys. This is no time to celebrate. I got the feeling she's gonna like show back up, like A-okay. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right, settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. I feel like that's probably gonna be like the case. They're probably gonna be like, but yeah, like that's not gonna be like an always like infinite thing. Like you're gonna have to like build it or something. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. Harsh, but true. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as a real hit. The real hits, right? Just try it. Twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like, in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. The room seemed strange to the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Oh, everyone else. I was expecting old girl to show up. You guys all right? No, assholes, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. It's the first time I ever saw a person die. Still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all, but This is serious, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself really hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Not entirely, because I feel like, well, kinda, because there would have been more people to kind of like stop her from fighting, and even then they probably could have like all hit the enemy at once. But
if you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
she didn't get cornered. She jumped into an attack, but she knew what she was getting herself into when she agreed to go out there. There's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we're joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was expecting the first time.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
It is, but you know.
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Candy got ya.
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. And then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary. Stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. I mean, we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep. Exhibit A right here. Common sense is going right out the window now. I think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. Rise from your grave. Curious on how that's actually going to play now that that's being like remastered or remade or whatever the heck it is. And it's just your neural viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You lived your lives under that dome for so long you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. It's just simply brimming with possibilities. I don't know how to react to that. Are you serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Hemo Animal stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? I feel like there's a catch to all this, though. Remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you've got. You'll be back to your regular old mortal one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino, huh? Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on. Think about it. Not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? It's only when you're in that form, and again, it's probably only on the defense missions. It's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you revive, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. It's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we're prepared for everything. You can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. More against it than ever now. What? How come? I mean, if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Suspicion of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely some type of catch. They can't do it too much, otherwise it just corrupt the person. And if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. Can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. People these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Soviet residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. No pressure. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? Need you ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. There's Monokuma right there for those that are wondering. You see the little bear face? That's Monokuma. Yo, White Shadow. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, Dark Venom? Kiora. What is that? Also, welcome in. Appreciate that follow. For the I'm hoping that the timing on that, I'm hoping you guys are not actually getting hit with an ad right now. If you are, it says there's an ad break and it ends in like a minute, but I'm hoping that's not the case, that like it kind of spared you. If not, yeah, I guess I'm assuming it actually is an ad break. The timing on that just could not have been any worse. I guess I'll just wait until the ad break is actually over. But anyways, what I was going to say is that, you know, I guess we just legit have to wait for the ad break to like truly disappear. But yeah, we got our Monokuma reference. So I was waiting for it to show up. I don't think you guys can see my mouse here. I could probably do a thing to make it so my mouse shows up, but right next to the star, that bear face with the red eye, that's Monokuma, who is the mascot of Danganronpa. Oh, you're good? Oh, okay. I thought you guys were caught up in an ad. But for everybody that's coming over, for those that don't know, I'm Chris Warner C1, currently playing the new game that's kind of like Spike Chunsoft's like usual Danganronpa games, but it's the same art style, but it's not the same kind of concept. It's more of like a Fire Emblem meets your tactical RPGs, basically. You know, like Advance Wars, which I've been meaning to actually get back into, get that remaster for Advance Wars. You got your units, battlefield, go until you win, basically. There was another game that I was thinking that had the same style, and it wasn't Fire Emblem, it was something else. I can't remember what it is, because you got like this set amount of turns. I'm going to be spaced out on this for a minute, because it was something that I was playing before. But you guys came in kind of like, I had a pretty decent time. Like, I'm not too deep into the game. We just kind of like finished our first official battle. Like, we had the tutorial, and this battle was like kind of like the real main battle. And I'm kind of enjoying it though. It's got that Danganronpa like story exposition stuff going on, but then there's also some pretty interesting anime-esque kind of stuff as well. We want information, not a party. There's also a fair bit of voice acting that needs to be done in this game, but there is a bit of voice acting also too. Oh. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sarah has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. So yeah, now we're going to be like in the side scrolling thing. We can teleport. Convenient. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the location of other characters. This map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. So this is where everybody literally is. I'll just go there manually. Got some nice little vibe chilling music going on. Such a strange and bizarre school. I feel like that's where old girl is gonna be like that a lot of the time. This beat is actually made by Reezy, I think. Yo.
Chrysalis 1,111,111,111. Where's my blicky polish at?
What's going on, so? I've never heard of that number before a day in my life. Thank you for the 37 months. You're still official agent of the agency of diplomatic immunity. Blicky, best agent Mults on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or best.
101-111, where's my blicky polish at?
111-1111. I don't know how I managed to say it, but okay. Shoutouts to AIC1 just finding a way to make it not sound like a ridiculous number. How you been though, so? Why didn't this just open up? Like a little bit mad about that. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. I could get with that. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi, it all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. It's a little... just too detailed, but okay. It's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I gotta stick with the dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. A little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. In spring break right now from work. It was so needed. I got 2 more weeks and then I'm on vacation. I'll be here for like 2 days and I'll leave that Wednesday to go to PAX East. So if anybody, by the way, if anybody's going to PAX East, I will be there. If anybody is trying to like link up, let me know, I guess. I'll be doing things. I know I gotta like, I'm gonna try to have like an interview with the one people that are making Whisper Mountain. They're gonna be back at PAX East, so I have a scheduled meeting interview thing with them. And then I also will be at the AverMedia booth, so it'll probably be a tweet or two with me in it. Might be either doing a giveaway or doing a promotional video. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just to be able to kick it with the homies again. Like always, usually I see J-Rock in like once a year, maybe twice a year, depending on like if like I know we went to PAX East and TwitchCon, and then Level went to PAX East last year, and I get like usually I get a chance to see like Level once or twice a year too. So it's gonna be good to see everybody for the most part. I think we'll be kicking it with President Noir too. And then I know there's going to be some people from the guild that's also going to be there. I know Thor, they will be there. I know Kaz was going, but no, he's not. He said he's going to go to TwitchCon, so I'm not entirely sure all that I'll be seeing, but it's going to be a fair bit of people. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. I got the feeling like they're probably like old enough to like drink. Definitely got to go to PAX one of these days. Never been before. It's a good time. Like especially like if you're looking to try out some like there will be some quote unquote AAA developers out there. But it also like works really well just to like see a lot of indie games, because like that's how like a lot of the games that you guys see me do play from time to time. Like by going to PAX, you get a chance to meet some of these developers. Sometimes they give you demos, sometimes they give you actual game keys. Like if you had like a interesting enough conversation with them. I'm not trying to like get connected to every single like booth I go to, because it's just like it can get overwhelming. Because even now, if I was to like show you guys like the emails I'd be getting for like just game keys and stuff, it very overwhelming, because it's just like you want to like give some games a good chance, and then there's also other games that you already had on your radar that you're just kind of like so it's a weird situation. But like there is a lot of like devs, like indie devs out there that want their games to be seen and stuff, and just getting a chance to like play the demos and stuff is nice. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. So she's like the Byakuya of the group now that I'm like kind of piecing it together. And Byakuya being the stuck-up guy that was from the first Danganronpa. There's always like that one antagonistic-esque person. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. This stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. No. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Because you guys didn't fight. Eating this is actually making me hungrier. Yum, yum, yum. This victory didn't remember. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it, too. If anything, dry bread is good for a human cockroach like me. Just if you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. So everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the ones who's at fault here. Now, if you all got eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. What the heck is this? A bit of candy inside. It's all very colorful. I've been told this rational-matic will create any kind of food we desire. I want one. There's no way I'm fighting those monsters. You know, might want to get over that. A barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere, and you should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we would put that time behind us. How it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to put in any danger. She's trying to fight. She hungry. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Alright. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I admit it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Everyone, the further over we go, the less color they start to have. Like, turning into gray palettes. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you, sir, to get to the point, would you? Wow. Okay. Rude. Much. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If shit falls into the Invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? The last part again, we're really supposed to live here from now on. Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just, I think it's in the 99 days that I saw at the very top. 100 days, yeah. 100 days? That's right. Just a spell. I don't know how to spell T. You know what? To Google.
Spelt.
Spelt. But that doesn't has the E at the end of it, so.
Svelte.
Okay, so, okay. Alright, guess we'll just go with that. Svelte. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Hey, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Maybe we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever. You've got stowed away in here. Is that important to them, huh? There's a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. What is the item? What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? It's probably the amount of the stuff that they have. Like, it's... yeah. We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. Wow. You actually weren't the MVP. It was old dude was the MVP. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so as long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. It's for you and the others, the other brave souls from the fighters group, to commence these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. Just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like that. I'm doing this to yank your chains. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight.
Oh.
The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sir hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? He's gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? Suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The threat will hang over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? I'll even be the same person at the end of those 100 days. Where are we supposed to sleep anyways? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You find them on the roof. At least we get our own rooms. I'm starting to worry about that. Oh, that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Hey, yo. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? Fair point. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Do you realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should expect to fight in the first place. Shouldn't we protecting humanity be left up to the science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet, which is... Once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. I'll we call it a day. After that victory feast, I'm about to ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one. And I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sir said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Something about that just throws me off. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Simino. Okay, thanks. There's a lot more rooms than there are people. Wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it. Probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Must be just as devastated as me, as I am, sister dearest. Feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart from now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But they don't get these two at all. There are a lot more. Nothing to do, so confirm we're going to be getting more characters, it seems. Pretty bland. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. Here I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes, climb into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home, yo. Wow. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world, confronted with so many harrowing truths, had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of the forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. In a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that would be the best case scenario, I would imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. Go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kara too. Yep, he's knocked out. He's gonna wake up. Woo!
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Bloodlust, alright.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I don't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't enlaced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess just head to the cafeteria, don't want any trouble. Dog, are you gonna like at least shower? No, you're not gonna shower. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a guy, it's natural. Huh? Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. What did he mean by that? I'm not even like selecting the bed. I'm like looking at everything else but the bed. There it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. So, for those that weren't here in the initial beginning, like, where they were in the beginning of the game was like they were living in a dome that had a fake sky. So this is like their first time to really like seeing the actual like real normal sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? Well, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Also, they're surrounded by a never-ending fire, so that's why the background is on fire. So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new characters, perhaps.
Yeah.
Now you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right. Immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemoanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. It's so crazy, I can barely believe all this is really happening. Yo, how did you get ahead of me to start eating food already? All right, everybody, dig it right in. Get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Seriously, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In the case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school. You know, you're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sir's hands, but probably should try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. Turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. We'll tell them at the present. Let's take a look around. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored. It's pretty good. There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. It's a shame I can't showcase everything. Oh, now they opened it. Boom, 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 boom. Like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Yeah, my fault, fam. Wait, what are you doing here? Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. My gosh. It's a Auntie Lala. Hello, Lala. Welcome in, Raytos. It's on that Rivals. That toxic game. But welcome in. For those that don't know, I'm Chris 1 or C1. Currently playing a game known as the 100 line. Oh, is it the 100? Line Last Defense Academy. It's got a obscure name. You guys can see it if you just like scroll or look or whatever the case may be. It just came out today, and it's obviously got the art style of Danganronpa, but it plays more like a Fire Emblem game. So it's kind of like the same premises that you're trapped in the school, but it's got the Danganronpa aspect. How did your matches go? Are you ranking up, or are you just free playing? And if you have to go do your thingity thing things and like, you know, go vibe and, you know, decompress, because that game, there was buns. Quick play. Okay, at least it was quick play, and it makes sense why it was buns if it was quick play. But if you need to like go decompress, I completely 100% understand, as we are just kind of getting a lot of story exposition as I just kind of like started the game, got out of the little tutorial stuff, and now we're just kind of tutorialing around the school. So the line, the 100 lines, the line of defense, the Last Defense Academy. Forgot the line of that was under the Last Defense Academy, but close enough. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Righty? Why is that set up like that? Alright, so we made our way back around. So it's classroom here. And now it says 98. What does this number indicate? The amount of days we got left. I was able to pinpoint that now. Entrance hall. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Why was he in my face? You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever, wherever, and whenever you need it. You can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey!
But if you'd like a chance to change the scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. Found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Some kind of reference material? I don't think I need to look at it right now. I want to look at it. That weird statue is this? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems like they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Uh-huh.
That's right. I put them here so you could use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again? What's going on, Daryl?
Ah.
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? Probably temporarily. There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown, just as I thought. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with the plans to escape will only lead you to despair. So you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Excellent game choice. Look, everyone else is on the Obscura, so I was just like, let me go to Schoola. My academia. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Were you listening just now? Sir said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. Wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. Refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Edo's determined to defy Sir to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Contains tips for exploring outside of school, but I don't have it. Okay, so eventually we are going to be leaving out of the school to like do stuff. There's probably some aspect to me doing that. Just don't know what it is yet. Here's the cafeteria. Let's check out this place. This is probably where she woke up at. It's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? It looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. And hard. Bright and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. Know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. What gives? If whoever's behind this was going to kidnap us anyways, forcing us to kill into a killing game, the least they could do. Yeah, she's different. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it's all does. Oh, I've seen these in the movies and stuff. It's the revive station thing. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Yo, ray of light. The 9 months. Should I start like doing the Instead of like sub babies, it's just, you know, sub puppies.
Chris 1 High.
How you doing, Red Blight? I hope you have been well. Thank you for the resub. You're still official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky, best H&E emotes on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. Told you the damn thing's broken, didn't? Hi? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I get Sir to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly,
Hey,
is
Ray
this
of Light,
machine
thanks so much for the support.
really broken? Can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it.
Chris 1 High.
Yo, I was about to say, like, what? Wait, why did it say another message? I guess we can go upstairs now. Check out the second floor. Oh boy, the brother and sister duo. Hold on, I'll be right back. I can get up, take a quick little break. Also feeling hungry again per usual. Wait, what happened? Puppy would be a 2-month anniversary, not 9. I don't know how it actually works.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? Sure, you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. Isn't it strange none of us has ever met before? Apart from me and my brother, my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. Only pregnant for like 2. Yeah, but... You know, I don't... There ain't no babies around here. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about those two just keep getting weirder? So another bathroom. That looks the exact same as the other bathroom. That door's still. I just hear my phone vibrate. Can't go in here yet? Of course not. Another interesting statue. Training room. Arcade games.
Ah.
This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? It's a manual. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. More I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Alright, VR training machine. These machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. As the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. Even your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? So we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What is a baloney pony? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Training, gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. I really use this combat training. It looks more like some kind of a video game arcade. Oh my gosh. Seeing a gigantic CJ just judging. right to the 3rd floor now. Man, oh man, oh man. Gotta get out of here. Can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'll probably be too stupid to find work? I think that was what was said, but okay. Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. If you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, the family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, can you call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever? It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family on your own? What, you feel sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bring me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to sir and get him to send me home? It's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth the try, right? If I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through with this without getting hurt. Once Goku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Gotta check the bathroom just cause. It just only makes sense. I must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. Look, if I can go into every bathroom, it's good. I'm gonna keep checking them. All right. We've been in the war room. Connecting hallway. Interesting. Strange statue. Yeah, let's go in the war room. What's this machine here? It looks important. Loki looks like my PC fan. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It shows battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. True supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can't tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need sir for? My role here is just as important as the computers, and no one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. It's a machine gun up there? Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't mind that. It's just a little automatic security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? Won't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Hey there, Semino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. Friend who commands, respect, and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. That's some nerve-acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyways? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? But did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima could do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. You step into your heart, and a miraculous power flows into your body. Transform your old regular blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class up is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yeah, I am Dao. Or Ororo. I am Dao, Persona. Ororo. JoJo's. Or something and just go with it. If he would have said Yell Bankai, I probably would have just got up and that would have been the stream.
Yeah.
And that's the end of it. Of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant. But if the power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? I'll make clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? Wildfire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close. Sure. True to the name, the Undying Flame never runs out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you or your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case more recently. The enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Looking for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defensive mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for the battle. So when an alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. Always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare a recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. Flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. And it's acts like with a will of their own to keep the school safe. And that to your list of things to be grateful for. Could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Also, as long as enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. So this is the infirmary. This must be the infirmary, but when I think infirmary, definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. I guess that could apply to any part of this school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's going on, Ricks? This is the new game that's made by kind of like the devs of like the art style from Danganronpa, but it's like a Fire Emblem-esque RTS kind of game. What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? This has something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting. Alright, so... this machine... it's the same flying coffin that rescued Dorumi from the battlefield. Sir called it a corpse recovery something? When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all complete automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyways, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. I have to verify who the victim is first, though. Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands. Suba also really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Mickey 17? Is that like the studio or whatever? Or whatnot? It sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out how the exact mechanism it uses to install life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo anima did it. This makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Or on the subject, hemo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? We'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. The machine guns in place here to protect the revival-matic just goes to show how important this thing is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. What's going on, Dom? Without this, we wouldn't be able to get it revived after dying in battle. Wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. Alright. I'm gonna go find this defense room. Get shot at. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, found it. Okay, some fire in here. What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space. Defiantly blocked the way forward. Same thing was a movie Robert Pattinson would get killed and they would just print a new one. Oh, that. Okay, I remember that. Okay. Classrooms at the school were all pretty strange, but this... Because I was like, I remember him being like in space or something like that, and then... Yeah, or... Yeah, I remember seeing a preview for it. And like one of them like realized that it wasn't dead or whatever the case was. One of them was copies. Oh, snap, it's J-Rock. What's going on, J-Rock? How were the runs? Did any of them go extremely well, or were they just all chaotic? Which I need to actually like try that out at some point. You start playing the trading card game, TCG. Try not to fall asleep because you have to fix your sleep schedule. What do you mean by fixing it? Don't know you, but your internet died for a second. Wait, it did. Oh, yeah, the frames did drop. I just peeped that. I lost a couple of frames. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1. currently playing this new game called I Don't Know. What do I mean by that? I actually have to like read it properly because I don't want to say one thing and be completely wrong. It is called The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So if you're familiar with the Danganronpa series, it has that art style. That is weird. Why did it just like show me disconnect? Like I did for it to like pop back up saying that I'm live again. Are we going old school Twitch where I just got encoder settings and you guys can change it from like 1080p to like whatever? Is that what just happened? But no, it's the same art style as Danganronpa, but it plays more like for those that like played Fire Emblem or any of the like RTS games, Advance Wars, things like that. You have kids that are like super soldiers that are defending a school from being attacked by monsters, and that's kind of all we know. We've done the tutorial fight, we've done the first little like actual real battle. We're just kind of like learning about our school now and everything, and we're exploring it right now. So you guys kind of came in at a good time to get an idea of like what's going on in the game. Why did my internet go out? It's so super duper weird. It still shows that it's sending data to like everything else, but it also is still fine, so I don't know what it's doing. You know what? I ain't even gonna stress it. It wasn't so much the door itself was out of place, but what was in front of it. The fire. We have the extinguishers down on the first floor, so we could have gonna go do that. We've finally been sleeping somewhat normally and ruined it, taking a 6-hour midday nap. Okay, that's not even a nap. A 6-hour midday nap? You just went to sleep at that point. And say you don't have a Switch and your laptop can't run it. I got a feeling that it's probably going to eventually come to like PlayStation, because usually their games just jump to the other platforms after a while, so I feel like we'll actually see it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to go to fight after all? Well, once Sir started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. What about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. Because I was going to say, I know the original Danganronpa started out as a PSP game, and then sometime after the second one, they announced that they were doing a bundle of 1 and 2 to come to a console. So, but it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. Definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. It made it seem like you was about to say something there, but I'll let it be. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames, but I feel like whatever we're protecting is inside that room. Thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right beyond this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. What it is, do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing others to join the fight, so Sir will tell us. The truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them would be that easy, and this kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. Still thinking like a civilian. We need to toughen up. We'll end up in the worst possible scenario. We already are in what could be considered the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? And I've known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Boom.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Yeah, it's going.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Are we about to get into a fight? So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? It's so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. We even asked us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinion. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of our roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or a popular schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't even gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. Think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave? You want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault. We even had to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Staining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you and then move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting your energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Here we go, and there goes the Danganronpa key. Sitting like keywords, hope and despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that it's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'll only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us, just like that?
No.
Never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't that kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Say we table the discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. I expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
Sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it.
Huh?
Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. The cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sir disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. He still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Hope you're all ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sir has to say. We can all talk it out, and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sir will tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? Can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. I know it seems too good to be true. I feel like there's going to be a catch. I think so too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Let's see.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one? Thought it would be a much of a longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of the problems though. Probably the end of our problems though. Probably it'll be a step forward at any rate, and there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sir. So we can't voice it. I was hoping that we could press the voice button. And now the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Kind of a messed up thing to say, but I get in. We were only in kindergarten back then. Cora's dad died. We were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Car crash that changed her life. Security alert had been sounded, and sudden people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Swerved to avoid someone, and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and she survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. The funeral was inconsolable, and she just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's...
Caption's broken again. It is.
I'll never see him again.
Karuha?
Captions, fix yourself.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from
That
now on, so...
I'll be your daddy from now on. Wow. Okay.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karua.
That's different.
That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Let's see if this fixes the captions.
Leave a
No.
scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Like, I would.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you.
There it is.
By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead.
Anime was a mistake.
Please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
You're talking tough for a little kid in kindergarten.
Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Kid was strange. That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Yeah, he wildin'. Drugs. Jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. Childhood memory of Karua, and I had completely forgotten about the time. What did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. I would be just like her. Come to think of it, how does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Sarah about that, too.
Huh?
I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I feel like the door is going to be locked. Got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. On the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Or if it's the side effect from using chemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Oh no. Are you? What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside. Again, they live in a dome-like location, so they don't get to see the actual normal sky. So this is probably like his first time seeing all the stars and stuff. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
I just dotted with countless glimmering pinprickles of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karua would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Probably the fire. Or no, the moon.
looks so close. Is that another planet?
They don't know what the moon is. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the heck? But you're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man, a fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. There were like undying flames.
What the?
Huh? It looked like he was trying to talk. The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghosts or not, definitely had been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and why? Mainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen, what it all meant, and just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. And yeah, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. 97 more days to go.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Will they believe me? Not sure I even believe it really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today is the day Sir is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Guess we'll go talk to him. There you are. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. Hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Alright, so I know for a fact there's nobody else up here for me to talk to, and it seems like everyone's more than likely going to be in that war room. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sir.
Ah.
Boom, boom, boom. He's certainly taking his time. And he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That really it. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. So I'm sure Sir will summon us again when he's ready to talk. Better be soon. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit.
Monster!
Yo!
Bad, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
A little crazy. I'm never gonna get used to hearing that. Wow, we actually get some free time. Here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Yep. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother, dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sir gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities. If you do not want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room in Ancient Hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Guess that makes sense. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have symbols over their head. You can use the map to track where they are. Alright. I feel like dude is probably actually this way, even though it showed him on the left side. Then he's actually on the left side. Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Alright, he's tweaking. She's doing something in the war room. He's actually not near his sister, surprisingly. Let's see why she's green up here. Takumi, come play a game with me. Okay. We love old school Roge. The old days are more like supernatural objects than games. Madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos. Pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. And she's tweaking. And she's drooling. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. Make my soul shriek with excitement. Like... No.
Yeah.
Rumi? Anyways, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal? Can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Erotic game. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. What are student activities exactly? I'm not hanging out with her again. I will go to what these two got going on here. No, absolutely not. This ain't too bad. See what he talking about. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design? Shiny and blinged out. The art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Hope my house is full of gold until the badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. I feel a sneeze.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Which also means I'm definitely gonna have to eat something before I end. I was hoping that we would have gotten into another fight, but...
Well then, good night.
The day came to an end without any word from Sir. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. About to have another freaky dream? Nope. Okay.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
You've made this statement already. Did say it takes between 2 and 3 days, I think, before the next attack. We had an attack on the first day, so it's most likely going to be an attack today. Reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war. All that will be made clear. Should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting there first. Alright, to keep it a buck. Saving the game now. And I'm actually going to call it there, because one, I do have work. I want to make sure I get some decent sleep, plus I'm hungry too. So I gotta like make sure I definitely eat something before I go to sleep. Like something snack worthy. But let me see who is currently up doing some things. I will say thank y'all for being here. I'll try to go live again for like try to get more active with going live and stuff, because I know I have not been live that often. If I do go live tomorrow, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 with Ray, Dom, and Crispy, as we are in Act 3 and trying to figure out what we're going to do next. Like we've kind of like run all over the place and done various different things. I think I did stream it last time, so you guys kind of like saw where we were at and stuff. But I do have I have like several different playthroughs I'm doing in that game now. Like I'm doing an actual legit evil run, and then I'm also doing a semi-evil run where I've got like literally the entire party running around with me. I have literally 8 people running around, like including my character that I made. So like I'm doing like a bunch of various different playthroughs. My true evil run, like I'm already broken since I'm using the actual devil. Like there's a Devil May Cry Nephilim class, even though it shouldn't be considered Nephilim, it should just be half demon. That's the class or whatever. That class is broken just from what I've done so far in the game. But yeah, I do see that. CJ is playing that Expedition 33, which looks very interesting. Mel is doing some TCM. I kind of want to see this Expedition game. I want to see what it's all about. But if you are new, have not already followed, please hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here. Chris1.com. You know that is my actual website. Links to everything, and then there's also the mylinks.gg that links to everything as well, so you know, multiple different ways. And then within the mylinks, we got Aver Media, got Udi, we got the Nexus stuff. So like if you're trying to like buy a specific game, buy it through Nexus, trying to get you a nice little hoodie that is also a hoodie or a Udi, like it's a blanket and a hoodie all together, you know, definitely like, you know, buy you one of that. I think I even have a thing that's where you can actually get like the comfort, the heavy hoodie, it's a sweatpants thing that just keeps you comfy and stuff. And then obviously, you know, you got like the Ever Media, so if you're trying to get into streaming and all that good stuff, whatever the case may be, all that stuff you can find it on the my links. But yeah, go say what's up to CJ. I am about to go probably get like a bowl of cereal and eat that and go to sleep. There's a raid message per usual. If you got the emotes, use it. If not, use your own personal favorite emote. I am about to go slumber, and I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I can actually, like, you know, do the things and play some, like, actually stream Baldur's Gate. We'll see. But yeah. Y'all take it easy. I will see y'all later. Goodbye. I'm trying to get some clips up for you guys too, as well, if you got to throw like onto TikTok and YouTube and stuff. So we'll look into that. But yeah, I'm out. Deuces, skadooses, cabooses. Bye bye.